Hello and welcome to What's on the Shelf. I'm your host Jen and I am super happy to start this game. So welcome to RPG Fridays. And essentially we're just going to dive right into the Legend of Zelda Tears of a Kingdom. I've got my lineup of amiibos as well in case something happens, along with the latest amiibo. There were two. I unfortunately was only able to get one. I might pick up the next one at a later date and time, but we'll see. We will be taking short breaks between things just because we want to make sure that we, stay hydrated and so on. So, let's get down to it. I am going into this game completely blind. Other than the previous stuff from the previous Zelda I know about, I have tried to stay away from every single spoiler possible. I did have one small spoiler, but that's okay. Let's get down to it and start playing. Thank you for joining. I already checked for updates already. So I'm playing the new Zelda on the new Switch. So hopefully the quality will be really good. Hopefully no sound issues or problems with my headphones. Ooh, okay. Shh. Quiet now. Here we go.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Oh geez, this is where we start off. This is the I don't like this. Something's gonna happen. We're gonna lose all our health, all our items, all the stuff.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Oh, something's bad's gonna
Let's
happen.
go solve this mystery.
This is gonna be bad. Mm-mm. I do not like this at all. I do not like this at all. I never imagined this was all deep beneath Hyrule Castle.
Huh?
Link? The Master Sword. Ah! It must be resonating something. Sensing something. I know we had reason for concern, but ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like the tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Let me pull out my sword, damn it. Why? If the sword is glowing, danger ahead. So I'm very curious if it's Link. Look here. These are runes from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these runes be from the Zoran? I don't know, but I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm keeping my sword out. Oh, look at this. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zoan in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. Zoan are said to have lived long ago in the time of the earliest legend. They passed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about Zoran, but none gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. I'm probably pronouncing the name of the civilization wrong too, so I'm sorry about that. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. You keep taking pictures. Is this what the Zoran look like? They seem so different than us, and such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Oh, I don't like this. Yes, let's climb, Link. That's not what you're supposed to be doing right now. Protect the princess. Six guardians. Oh, bats. Back off.
You are not hurt, are you, Link? Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
Zonai.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, He seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this. It shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery. All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. It looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that the game is starting me off with, like, full stuff. And not giving me any, like, options to anything else. And I really hope that they don't pull this whole, we're flipping you into the past, so you lose everything. But we'll see. It's a Zelda game after all. This looks like Calamity energy. Nope. No liking this at all. Oh. Nope, not liking this at all, guys. Oh, oh. Oh, this can't be good. What the hell? The great light in the distance. The green light in the distance. I'm having the strangest sensation. This is also ominous. The duh. What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Okay.
What is that?
Oh, God. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. See? I told you. Told you some bullshit was gonna take my hearts away. Oh, no.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The scatter so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh God. Oh. What the hell? Oh, I feel so bad for the Hyruleans. They always get trapped in the middle of all this bullshit. They just want to live their lives. Oh my God. Okay. So we've been fused with this arm. Or was this a way to save us from the corruption? At least not trying to attack you.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Oh no. Jesus. Decayed Master Sword. The sword that sealed the darkness' sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Attack with Y. Got that. And I'm down to one. Where the hell am I? We're gonna save. Doesn't give us multiple save spots. Can we grab and jump onto this? Oh, water. I'm assuming yes. Okay, we can't go that far. Okay. We'll go through the door like you suggest. Oh wait, I can jump. Nope, too soon. Alright, we'll just continue onwards for now. A to jump. Just swim. I hope I can come back this way. We're just going further and further down. Landing in water even for a great height will prevent you from taking fall damage. Good to know. Treasure chest. Okay, so we got some leg wear. Let's equip. What the hell? Like, okay, there's Mount Doom. Let's jump. Alley-oop. Ooh. What am I doing? There's a dragon there. Oh, title drop. Let's do this. R to accelerate. Alright. We don't want to be drowning right away. Great Sky Island. Oh, well, we've already got some weapons, guys. A tree branch. Press and hold to select. Okay. Okay. I've got a tree branch now as my weapon. Alright. You might want to pick up a couple of them. There's some mushrooms. Sky shrooms. A common mushroom that grows near trees on the Sky Island. Eat it to restore health. So we're still going to have cooking components as well, which is good. Which should be fun. What is this? Okay, those are not stuff I can pick up. What was that? A monster. Apples! A common fruit eaten by people since ancient times. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effects. What? Really? Go away. What? Ow. See, this is why we pick up more than one tree branch. Ooh. Zora charge. A material used as a power source for conductors and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potential energy inside. Soldier construct horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Okay. We're definitely gonna be picking up branches where we can. Wait, there's a tree here that had apples. There we go. What's over this way? Do we have a map yet? No, we do not have some kind of map. Wood stick. Okay. We're going to equip the wood stick. Welcome to the survival mode of this game. Where you want to make sure you have enough stuff to smack people with. That looks like another construct. Mushrooms! Hello? Cleaning. I think it's broken. Oh! Whoa! Hello? Link, I've waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Why the hell is Zelda gone already? This is the Paru Pad. I was told it was an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. We're doing this again? Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a value of a variety of functions that are essential for adventures. You can open it with the minus button. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at a location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? You stand... Ugh! I called it. I called it as soon as we... Stupid... You stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Find Zelda. New objective. Oh, this is a huge map. This is huge. Okay. Well, we're making our way downtown, trying to find the princess again. Alright, let's do this. Oh, so we've got the noise function, the cold and heat function again. We're gonna grab some more of these. There's another bot over here. Talk. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier contacts are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zora who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is critical to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice target on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. Okay. Whee! Alright, Temple of Time. Jump! Oh my god! I heard that was almost splat. Do not need a splat link right now. Okay, so there's a construct over there. Out. I will take that. Throw weapons. Okay. How many sticks do I have? This one we can drop. Food source. Select. I want to eat it. How do I eat it? Will it not let me eat it? Select. Eat. There we go. Hey, no. You're not done eating. There we go. Pick up another stick. Or was that the one I threw? Oh, we're good with that one. Oh. Hello, birdie. Mushrooms. Two constructs. Okay. Oh god, shut up. Whoa! Bad dude. Okay. picking up all the parts. I'll take those, and this is new. Long stick. Long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its straight shape makes it work well as a lunging weapon. I don't have enough room for it, so we're going to get rid of one of these. Long stick. Okay. We got this. Oh, there's going to be so much exploring in this game. Okay. Oh. No, that's a friendly Zora. Toasted sky shroom. Oh, I roasted that, but it is yours if you wanted. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, I had not noticed before that you were unfamiliar to me. I apologize. Among my tasks is to explain anything that visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. An example of a question you may have is how to roast food. This would be an excellent, especially good time to ask me about that. Roast them. Yes, I roast ingredients by the fire, by placing them beside the fire. I am giving to understand that roasting enhances the flavor. A roasted ingredient is also more nutritious. I do not eat, so this information comes to me secondhand. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use the fire to roast them. Yeah, that's okay for now. Ooh, more apples. More apples. There we go. Why do I have a feeling they're telling me to roast stuff? Because we're going to end up having to do something soon. Let's get closer. Drop. You were too close. Oops. Drop. One toasted shroom. Don't step into the fire yourself, Link. Apple. We'll do that later. I'm sure there will be somewhere with cooking utensils or apparatuses in the near future. And this looks like where we need to go. Interesting. Very interesting. Does not look very safe. You're just lucky I can climb. I wonder how long we've been out this time. Oh, he's got a... Ow. Meanie. Ow. Ah, fudge. Run away! Is it following me? Are you throwing stuff at me now, you stupid thing? He's throwing rocks at me. Alright. bad. Give me your shield. Yes. Give me your sword. I will drop the one that I was having issues with. Drop. There we go. We're a little bit better equipped now. Temple of Time, here we come. What?
That door will open only to those with sufficient power. I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
Raru. That name rings a bell. I'm pretty sure it's from another Zelda game
For
too.
appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
Oh.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island?
Of course.
The shrines. Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
The closed door, new objective. Okay, so we're going that way. Yeah, we can't get to Zelda map. We're heading to this shrine, it looks like, so let's put a point. I think that worked. I will also eat some apples. I don't like the fact that it will not let me just eat the apple. Like, it's making me come in here to do it. Alright. Let's try and not fall too far. Shrooms. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, some arrows. A common arrow, its shaft was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree. It's probably from that guy. More arrows. Old wooden bow. You can hold and release. Is there anything else from you? 5 arrows, okay. So. Cool. We're slowly starting to get some equipment. Huh. Bummer. Okay, looks like this is the way to go. You know those mushrooms? It's a restroom. They make you go zoomy fast. Alright. Let's climb some more. There we go. This is one of the shrines. Oh, I targeted something way off over here. Alright, let's see what kind of shrine dynamic we have in this. There's a dragon flying around. We're gonna save. Yes. Let us continue. Okay. It's loading. Did it freeze? Tips and tricks. Check the screen. Well, that was badly timed. So you made it here. This is the Shrine of Light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purged evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. Ultra Hand. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is Ultra Hand ability. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you'll be able to build a great number of things, really anything you can imagine. Using Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from the shrine. Activate with L. Alright. Let's lift a little bit and drop. Now you can rotate it too. Is that a hole? Okay, it was just a regular thing. Alright. Hold to rotate. Oh, that's really nice. That's definitely a plus. Because the last time, it was not very good. And over here. Up. And I go. Um. You should have fallen down. Nope. Go get the arrow. There we go. And I go. Oop, not enough. Let's pull you forward a bit, like that. Have to get used to new mechanics. Up we go. Up, up. There we go. Hold. Switch. And there. This is gonna be one of these things, isn't it? I'm just gonna grab this as well. We're gonna pile you up properly. There. There. Stay there. Up. Over. Lower. Lower. Attach. Up. Oh, okay. I mean, I can technically climb that, right? That works. Alright, I like the attach feature. That is interesting. Have to remember that weight does come into effect. Okay, what do we got here? Hooks and pulley systems. Okay. Okay, and then we can move the whole thing. Flip, flip. Over, down, over, and click. Okay. Ah! No, no, wait for me! Whee! Oh, that's cool. Welcome to Lego Zelda, where we now attach the things to make the move and do the other things. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Okay. Light of Blessing. A crystal that glows with the light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its residents. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay. Sky is safe skydiving when you need to dive from the sky to the surface. Not letting me read it enough. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you restore an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. You may want to mark the shrine in the distance with the pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. Probably offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So looking for other shrines. There's one. Look for the green glowies. No. Oh, there's another one. Alright, I guess we'll go for red first. Oop. Of course, now that we have our abilities, we can do the things where we turn stuff and attach and then make our way across. Do 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 do. I think we still need one more. Near, near, down, turn, 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 forward, attach. No. Oh God, no! Well, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll have to try it with this now. What if I'm on it and try to move it? Nope, doesn't work. Alright. Let's hope this is long enough. Nope. Guess I'm not going that way right now. Stuff will respawn, right? That's how that works. Oh, cool. So there's broken down ones. We'll just have to climb our way around, I guess. What's that? You guys! You found me! Huh? But you see me. I don't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see us, please return this to him. Oh my God, no! And my friend are hiding in lots of different places too, so you should keep an eye out while you wander. I didn't want... What are the green lights? Sneaky mode activated. Oh, they went away. Get some more mushrooms, I guess. Okay. We're trying to get over that way. I think jumping would be a bad idea. There's some connection over there. So maybe we could check that. It's over, like, on this side. Oh, okay. Pick this guy up. And flip, 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 up, flip, flip. There we go. Lower, attach. Okay. Pick up the whole thing. We need to lift it up and over. Real quick. Oh, thank you for raiding! Sorry, I'm so focused on the game right now. Find a lack of raid notification concerning. Didn't realize the raid happened. Sorry, thank you so much for joining. Yes, I got the message. I did have a raid notification, but there were issues with it, so I had to kind of like turn it off. Alright. Drop that there. Get on it before it leaves without me. I need to change where my chat windows are. Oh god, don't drop me. Don't drop me. Ah! Welcome to Zelda Tears of Kingdom. It's been very interesting so far. What the hell is that thing? Oh. I see that you're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavor. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it is still... It is disconcerting to me. You're very close to 100 followers, too. Yes, I know. I'm very close. Ooh, I will take an axe. I'm carrying too many weapons. Why is there something binging in the background? I do not like that. I will drop... what will I drop? The shitty weapons. And I will pick up an axe. I don't have a horse yet. So again, thank you so much for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's talk to this guy. Fix your gaze towards, face it head on. Huh? Pardon me. I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? No, not really. I see. My apologies. This is an axe I no longer need. Over there, it is valuable to use if you want to do some woodcutting. Okay, well, I picked it up already. Thank you for the notice. Can I pick up wood? I can also pick up wood. Cool. Ooh, there's something over there that's large and movable. Can I just jump across this? Nope, I will need to make a bridge. I don't want the stick, I want the log. One log. Oh, he was making a sail ship. We're going to attach. That did not go as planned. This is a new mechanic in the game, and it's quite interesting. You can essentially make a whole bunch of new things. I am going to put up a chat screen, though, so I do not miss raids again, in case there's any other raiders joining in. I don't know if my phone will last very long. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let me see. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, I'm super absorbed in this. And again, I'm super sorry that I missed the raid notification. Alright, there we go. Now I should see it just fine. Alright, so we're constructing a bridge. Because we gotta get to the other side of things. That should work. There we go. Oops, wrong button. That, with that. Voila! We have picked up a log. And we're gonna go put it over here. To make us a bridge. Ooh, there's more axes over there too. I should go get those. Let's hope it's long enough this time. Because that's been my issue. Is I've been making these logs. And they do not seem to fit across. It kind of worked. It is better than nothing. I have too many items. Because I... Stop trying to call for something you don't have. Drop this one. Nope, no, that one. That one. Yes. I don't want the tree branch. I want the other one. Fine, you're gonna be a pain. I'm also trying to get used to the buttons, which has not been helping. There we go. Okay. We've got our equipment. Let's continue. Don't fall, Link. If you fall... Oh, don't push it either. Jump. Ah! Okay. Slow and steady. There we go. Okay. We've made it on to the next part. This was a shrine that we can teleport to. Alright. Where did... Oh, it's all the way over here. I'm sure there's going to be other stuff for us to find here and fight as well. Ooh, pretty gardens. You look like I can move you. Crap. What do I do with you, though? You don't look like there's anything special about you. Put you in the water. Can I climb on you? I can go underneath it. Guys, come on. No dying from drowning. Okay, let's put you back over here. For now. Oh, it's floating too. Down to the ground. Let's see. Is there anything on top of it? Nothing on top. Maybe it's just something we can use to navigate since... Can't go any lower. Oh, I'm gonna jump and die. Oh, I didn't die. Whew. Okay. That's fine. Treasure chest. Oh, and some decaying constructs. Amber, a fossil resin with a caramelized sheen to it. It is valuable as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Is there anything else on this island? I don't think so. Alright, let's go back. Alright. So we're looking for shrine number 2, which is still in the distance over here through the lake. So let's go across the lake. Oh, there are grasshoppers. Let me see if I can... Restless cricket. Caught. Let's catch some crickets. Got another cricket. What's this place? Pick up. And throw! Oh, I wanted to break it. Smash! Okay, they don't smash very easily. That's fine. Oh, there's another construct there. Ooh, there's a type of bird too. Ooh, arrows. Shh. quiet. I engage in hunting. Hunting? Yes, I hunt wild creatures that inhabit the forest. I do not remember seeing you here before. We constructs fulfill several roles. One is to provide any necessary explanation to newcomers such as yourself. Other constructs you meet will be able to answer questions you may have about other subjects. My specialty is hunting. To hunt is to dispatch wild animals. Many of them dwell within the forest. They are highly nutritious to organic life. They also extremely vary. Hunter must not make a noise crouching. Crouching is necessary for silence, which we already know about. A bow can be used to strike from afar. Aiming for a weak spot in the beast is best. I will give you the bow placed over there. Use it as you please. Okay, well, we will crouch and get the 10 arrows and the old bow. And we will not do that. Bad Link. We will aim for a weak spot. And fail. I failed at hunting, guys. It's okay. Oh. What's he doing over there? Oh, I pick up my arrow. Oh. There's more rush rooms over here. Jump. Take. Go up. Up. I love this view from the... this view of the Temple of Time. I always took a moment to appreciate it whenever I passed by here. The Garden of Time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in morning and evening. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night, when the sound signified the emerging of fireflies. Those were glorious times. Why are you reminiscing like this? Oh, there's more of those rocks. But do I necessarily need to go up this way? I don't think so. But I mean, you can use them. Grab. Come along this way. Up. No, up. This way, this way, this way. And down and attach. Okay. Can probably grab that one. Oh, I cannot grab that one. Okay. Let me go back this way. Oh. Did I make noise? Oh, I see it. Press upward. Oh, he heard me. Where did he run off to? Over there. I want to hunt. Come back. Okay, fine. No hunting for me, it seems. I'm bad at hunting. Alright. I gotta get closer. Why can't I move that one? There we go. Up. Attach for a moment. Good. Good. Unstick. Oh, okay, cool. So you can unstuck things. I am scared of cracks. Oh my god. Ah. Don't die. I don't have like a mechanic to save myself when I fall. Yatta! Oh, I did it. I don't know what's up here, but I did it. Get off the tree, Link. Is there anything interesting over here? Oh, oh, more arrows, another bow. Decaying guy. Oh, I think that's it. So we can go back this way. So, almost fell. Almost fell. That was not good. I gave myself a slight scare there. There we go. Oof. Keep hearing noises. Ah. There's a dude over here with a bow and arrow. But I want to hit you first. Yeah. Oh, critical hit. Nice job. Oh. Stamina bulb. Okay. Can I climb back up here? I don't know. Oh, it's down there. Well, I've got some more stuff here. Let's hit you. Also in the eye. I didn't hit him in the eye. I did a pretty good job. What? What? Stop throwing rocks at me. Yeah. What? Ouch. Stop throwing rocks at me. My shield should be able to guard my back. Eh. Eat some apples. You missed me. Aha. No problems. Hey, there's the guy still. Oh! Go away, I thought I killed you. Oh, we have protected treasure chests as well. Let's go pick up all the stuff. Pick up as many arrows as I can find that I used. That's a shield, a rusty shield. Cool. Okay. Let's get the rest of my stuff first. I think that was everything. Looks about right. Opal. A volatile ore that gives off a memorizing radiance similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. Alright. Let's see what we've got to do. It's starting to get dark. What are you? I need to reach my friends. This is awful. Where's my friend? Oh, you can see me. I'm a Kuruku, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up smoke signals. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Can I pick him up? I can pick him up. Interesting. Let's make a thing first. Because it looks like we're definitely going to need to make some kind of attachments. Oop, I missed it. Up. There we go. Voila. Attach. Okay. So we've got our thing. Ooh, that's a new mushroom. Okay. Yes, we're gonna pick you up. Hold on. And hold on, stop wiggling. There we go. Turn this around a bit. Up. Turn. 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 There we go. We're gonna put it all the way back here. And let go. And then jump on. Let's go. Maybe not close enough to the part we need to be at. We have... Okay. Okay, it's too heavy. Okay, we gotta detach you. No. Unstick. There we go. We're gonna put you more in the middle. Yeah. We'll get the other hook. Lots of fun. Other way. Nope, I had it the right way. There we go. And turn. And turn. And turn a little bit more and up. Attach. That should do it. Alright, Link. Push. Okay, we can't push it. And bring a little closer. Oh. Oh, that's why. Alright. I'm getting the hang of this, guys. You gotta give me a little bit of time. It's a new mechanic. There we go. Bring you back this way a little. Put you on the ground. This piece, we're going to unhinge. And we're going to glue it. Hold on. There. There we go. So now they're both on the same thing. Up and over and hook and good. You can't move it that way. Alright. Oop, wrong button. Move it. Other way. Come on, get back on there. Up. Why are you being a pain? Up. Rotate this way a little bit more. What? Don't leave me behind. Here we go. Woo! Allons-y! Wee! Dump. Alright, little dude. Unglue you. Come on. I'll bring you to your friends. I brought you to your friends. Reunited at last. Thank you. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. 2 seeds. Bye. Alright. So what's over here to explore? There's some fireflies. I want to crouch and play with the fireflies a bit. Hopefully they will let me catch them this time. I think last time it's because we were too close to sunrise. Sunset fireflies. Catch a bunch of them. There we go. 'Cause you never know when you'll need some fireflies. Alright. Some more mushrooms. I think we can just use the same... Hi, Lucy Bear. The same apparatus we used on the first one. Ooh, there's a decaying dude over here. Oh, so sad. He's so sad over there. Okay. Get the last firefly. Hi, Lucy. Come here, firefly. Ow. Yes, you're a good girl. But we're playing Zelda today, so you really can't get in my face. Alright, so. Let's pick up my tool. Whoop. Move it over to this one. Rotate it. Rotate it some more. And drop it and jump onto it. Whoop. Lucy. Lucy. Come on. Okay, needs a little bit of more of a push. Drop it. Go. We're moving. We're moving. Here we go. Lucy, get down. Whee! It's like a roller coaster. Alright, we made it here. So we made it onto the same island. Now we just have to find our way this way. Ow, Lucy. Lucy Bear. Oh. Ah! Swing, bada bada. Ooh. Take. There's something new. Thick stick. Okay, Lucy. I love you too. Good girl. Okay, and I got a core. I'm gonna drop one of my, not that one, my sticks, Lucy, and pick up the thick stick. Okay, Lucy, we're not playing this today. Thank you. Alright, let's continue. So we definitely have some dudes over here. Stone axe. We can't carry any more weapons. I thought I heard another dude creeping about, but I guess not. So how do we swim? Oh. Okay, there's definitely a breeze. Oh, okay. We can make a boat. We're gonna have fun making a boat. No, drop that. I can chop trees too, so let's chop down a tree. Whoa! These guys. Ow! Bad. I got some jellies. No, don't fall away. I want another tree. Ooh, I got a leaf. Oh, it's something I can eat this time around. Alright, you. We're gonna rotate you this way and stick you to that. I heard more dudes. Boom! Hey! Come here. Bad. Come here. There we go. Yeah! Alright. Put that away. Alright. We're making a boat. Alley-oop. Down and attach it to you. Alright. We got our boat base. Hey! Boat base. Put that there and drop it. Hey, don't float away. I need you. Alright. Put it this way. Put it right there. Alright. And then we're gonna lift this all up. Ooh, wait. There's fishies. Let's see if I can... Fishy, fishy. I have to be quiet to catch the fishies, but I can't be quiet right now. Alright, okay. Back on trying to get this going. Okay. I just hope it doesn't float away right away. Get on the boat! There we go. Onwards. That's super cool. Whee! As long as the wind keeps up, we should be fine. I think this is the way you're supposed to go do this anyways. We've made it. My boat survived, so yay. Alright. Oh, more globbers. Yeah! Yeah! Give me the jellies. Alright, put that up. I keep whistling. I don't mean to whistle. Alright. We're gonna climb our way up to this temple. I'm not even gonna bother trying to pronunciate that, but we're at the shrine now. Go on. In we go. Oh, I went through it. Come on, go. Voila. Let's do this. So, second shrine of the game. Onwards. Whew. Interesting. So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. New power up. Let's go. Fuse. Attach something to an equipped item or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached to. This is a fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, therefore enhancing it. Why not pick up the sword just ahead and fuse it to a nearby object? Use fuse and retrieve the blessing from the shrine. Okay. So we're currently working with Fuse. Rusty Claymore. With this one. What? Really? Okay. I don't think that's what this intended was for, but we'll try it. No! Can I fuse them together? Oh, I can't attach them. Attach! Attach! Should be able to get over this now. Maybe not. Turn. I mean, that works. Or I could just do this. Oh, did I need to bring that through? I guess I did. And drop. Oops. Come on. Come towards me. There we go. Yeah. I made it go boom. 5 arrows. Cool. Is there anything over there? It doesn't look like it. What's over this way? Ooh. Fire fruit. We're just gonna take as many as we can find. Okay. Attach materials to arrows. Press up. Draw your bow, select with this. Okay. So. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's cool. Alley-oop. Set it all on fire. Get my treasure chest. Small key. A key inside the shrine of light. Make sure that when you do use keys that you use them in the shrine you got them at. Because that is not helpful when you use them at other shrines. I just realized that I am low on health as well, so I'm gonna go and eat some. Oh, I'm out of apples. Alright. I has a small key. Alright, next puzzles. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy my fire. Haha. I smacked you good. Captain's conductive level 1 horn. This weary double-edged blade-like horn is formable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase attack power. Construct bow. Cool. How do I choose my bows again? Is it that? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna drop that one. You're gonna drop that, and you're gonna pick up the new one. Ooh, more fire fruit. Thorns over there. So we're gonna go this way and go up. Grab some more fire fruit. And attach fire fruit. Should be about there. Wrong thing. About there. Okay. Was there something else? I don't think so. I don't see anything else. Jump down. Thank you. You and you attach. You can't attach? Okay. We're just gonna boom. Nope. Is there like a bigger rock I can use? I can just try and smash it. Nope. Oh, now it will attach. Come on. Huh. Still not heavy enough. Pick up all the rocks and glue them together. Just everything. Make it this super heavy. Get it. And all the way up and drop. Okay, fine. You don't want to drop. Can we just throw it into stuff? Rock hammer. Take. We can drop this one. Do the rock hammer. Rock hammer. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I keep whistling for Epona. Alright. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. 2 so far. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. We will see. We shall see. Two down, 1 to go. Let's do this. Time flies. If you ever want to enhance time, seek out a cozy campfire. Stuart Contract. Link! I come because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. What the hell is this? Energy cell. A gift from a Zoran construct designed to be worn on the belt. It can power Zoran devices. What I have just given you is a cell, energy cell. It is required to make use of tools known as Zoran devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zoran devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of the cave system. They can teach you how to use it. I hope that the energy cell I provide is useful to you. Cool. What? Cave system. Let's do this. Yeah, I took the red pin off. Oh my god, we've got to go all the way to the other side. Oh, okay, cool. It tells us the time too on the map. That is handy to have. It didn't do that on the other one if I remember correctly. I am starting to get a little cold, so I'm going to grab my trusty blanket. I wish I had a Zelda blanket for the stream, but I don't. Alright. Let's continue. Let these guys come at me. That is a really nifty tool. Alright. I don't need the stick. Something popped up over here. Oh, okay. Is that the treasure chest I already opened? It is. Do. They are using my systems and stuff too. I'll take this. I blew them away. That's pretty cool. I will take the shield. I don't need that. I will take those. Ooh, fish. I caught it. Ancient fish. We can make it into food. Alright. Discovery. Pondside cave. With some cool light bloom seeds. Oh, I confused them with my arrows. Cool. Bats! Whoop. Bad bat. Eyeballs. And some wings. I don't have a hammer, but I can... I will come back, I guess. I don't think I have something strong enough to hit it. Maybe that. Aha! Flint acquired, plus some amber. What the hell is that thing? What? It's just making bubbles at me. Oh. Gloom Gem. A strange crystal left by defeated booby frogs in caves. It eliminates blue glow. Now enhances you to collect more of them. Entrances you to collect more of them. Okay, well, get more of these things. Those are bats. Oh no. I got more of these things. Those things. Okay, before we continue downwards, we're gonna go this way. There we go. Salt rock. That looks like it can blow up. Let's use the fusion with the rock with my feet and smash the rock. Awesome. Smash some more rocks. Ruby found. Cool. So, does fusion fix the weapon? It does. Nice. Okay, so that's how they fix the problem. Potentially. Alright. We've got a bunch of these. We don't need any more rocks. Some more glowy things over here. Giant bright bloom seed. A seed that's found underground, then struck it will take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light. Cool. So it sounds like we're going to go into a dark area soon. Hi, Lucifer. Actually, before I continue onwards, I'm going to switch weapons and kind of fuse some more stuff, because that's good to do. Rocks seem to be good. What else? Fuse that one with a rock. Okay. Let's do this. Hi, Lucy. Yes, you're adorable, but I'm currently playing the Zeldas. Yeah. We've got more of these. Giant bloom. Little guys. So we... treasure chest. What's it giving me? Oh, I got a tunic. We're leveling up with our equipment, guys. We now have a tunic. Why do I have a feeling that it's like gearing me up for like a ceremony of sorts? Stop. Lucy. What are these things? Oh. The raft for crossing to the other side are broken. Transport is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that Zora devices are undamaged. Oh, it seems you do not know of Zoran devices. They are necessarily around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zoran device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evident and useful. We have a variety of devices for a multitude of purposes. Uses our device does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in this case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refreshing explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use a device. Its energy will replenish automatically while the devices are not in use. Its capability is unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Is not unlimited. Lucy, stop. Jeez. Otherwise, you may run out at an inopportune moment. Pardon the long explanation, it does not change our need for a raft. Some devices are extremely useful. Think cleverly and you will find many ways to employ them. The rafts are broken. We exhausted from trying to fix them. Currently we are resting from this task. Are you a talented technician in a hurry? You may want to employ the device by the water. Okay, you're standing over here. The rafts are damaged. We are unsure how to proceed. We will reconsider the problem at dawn after resting. The historic conduits here. The historic conduits were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suitable to different roles. Culinary, marking, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled in their specialty that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you may not yet know. Alright. Well, right now, we need to make our way across this thing. So, we need to make a raft. Let's start with the basics. This attached to this. And then this attached to this. Oh, not like that. Unattach. There we go. Turn. Better. Down. Come on. There we go, attach. Close enough. Let's go get the other ones over here. Yes. Ah, we may have need of those parts. There are more materials near the water available for your use. It's very difficult to rest when things happen like this. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that was too fast. Let's go get some more fireflies. Let's get a firefly. Got some more fireflies. Come here, firefly. Flee. Got you. What? You at least let me take what I started back from you? Alright, cool. I will go over here and continue my work. Sorry for disturbing you. And turn and drop. There's so many fireflies here. And there's a lot of moving pieces over there too. Come here, firefly. Oh, okay. I think no. Should be able to catch these. Alright. Come on. Oop. Up and around and turn. Okay. Turn some more. Lower. There we go. Good enough. Pick up. Oh, you can like put it onto your ship. Ah, okay. And turn. I guess like that. And attach. I don't think that worked. It's too much on an angle. That's better. Good, it's attached. Then we're gonna pick this up and put it in the water. Like so. And jump! And then... Oop. I need to replace it. No. We need to turn it around. Yeah. I love... Oh! I fell in the water! No! Come back. Which side? It was the opposite side. It was this side I needed down. Up. Bring closer. Attach. Sure. E. Okay, turn this way, lower, attach, smack. Let's go. Onwards. We're making this work. Slowly but surely. Come on, let's go. We've got this. Stop. You're now turning the boat around, which is not what we want. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. Attach. And smack. Come on, go, go, go. No, where are you going? You're going the wrong way. No. Come back. Why am I stuck? I'm gonna drown. No. First death of the game. Oh, not considered death. Just a pass out. Okay. Okay, we definitely need a smaller boat. No, no, no. No, no, no. What are you doing? Don't start attaching stuff I told you not, that you shouldn't be. Where is my axe? Oh, some kind of nut. I got an acorn. Alright, you. Up. Over here. Up and over. Alright. We're gonna turn you around a bit. And put you like that. I'm gonna pick you up. Make sure you're aligned properly. And attach. It is important construction when trying to build that you build properly. Ooh, I will grab that. Let's go. It and over it. And we're gonna drop it there and line you up properly. There we go. Down first. There we go. That should do the trick. Lower and put it there. Okay, so now no, jump up. You smack it. Perfect. Pick this up. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. And we're gonna put you in the water. This should work much better now. Go. There we go. We've got the speed. Woo! Let's go. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. We got this. Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Let's hear them. Very well. Fire is a current tool traveling this mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm you. You need to use flint to start a fire. Place flint next to the bundle of wood, then strike it with the metal or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire. There are several other methods, but it is best to initialize the basics first. Would you like to hear about cooking? Teach me cooking. You can cook anytime and anywhere. All you need is a pot with a fire lit. One method of cooking is simply throwing random ingredients into the pot. Other are more careful. This is the best way to make meals that can warm you up. Other effects are also possible. Insects and bug parts, monster parts, are not edible. Do not cook horn or guts with food. Save those parts as materials for elixirs. Elixirs are also helpful in the mountains. They are the alternative way to warm your body or recover stamina. The first step in all cases is to start a fire. This is all I can tell you. Take care. Cool. I will take your flint. So I had to strike the flint. Whoop, sorry. You must be... I'm sorry, I did not mean to hurt you. You were just close to the flint. Hey, we got some mushrooms. We've got some stamina balls. We've got some rush rooms here. So let's get to cooking. Let's start with the basics. Sit. You can pass time by a fire. Sit by the fire until when? None. We're going to cook. Sort. There we go. I want to use this. I want to use some mushrooms. Let's start with that and return back to game. Cook. Yay! Scorching fruit and hot mushroom mix. Hot attack. Okay. To check a meal's ingredients, select it in your inventory and then click the recipe. Okay. So let's do some fish. Fish, salt, oh, cook. Grilled fish, cool. All right. Let's do fusion and some hots and back and cook. I like that he sings little different tunes. Okay, that one didn't give us as much. Alright. So we have flint, and should we get some more wood? Is my question at this point. We might want to. Just because we don't know how cold it's going to get up there. And right now, when it comes to... Okay, we do have tree branch. So what if I want to light up a tree branch to keep me warm? There we go. Woo, I'm setting everything on fire. Might not get as cold as we think it is. leave that for now. We are going to choose a different weapon. Use a big jelly. Gotta hit him more times. Big jelly. I'll take some of those, thank you. Oh, there's a frog over there that went leaping over the edge. Oh well. Lucifer. Don't start attacking stuff. Alright, we're trying to get to the next shrine, which is over there. But we're also learning life skills. There's another cavern here. This could be interesting. Oh, no, they didn't. No, really? Okay, let's fix this onto the track. Okay, that's on the tracks now. I'm gonna flip this way. And we're gonna attach it to the back. Oh, I like this. Giddy up and smack. Let's do this. And off. Oh god, it's dark. Woo. The cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any? Yes, I do. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Soon grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My assistant often forgets to bring bloom seeds. I will post here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step. Okay. And can I just fuse them to a weapon? I guess not. How do you use them? Oh wait, it's the seeds. Nope, that's the wrong button. Nope. No. Items. How do I... Maybe it's because the weapon I have equipped right now is fuse. Let's try with a stick. And then an item. Take. Why can't I use them? Ah, there we go. Okay. You have to use them like that. Ooh. Zeronite. An unusual material that has many purposes. Ancients extract energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. Good to know. We're gonna drop another one and smack it. there's lots of stuff here. Oh, little guy didn't make it. Poor thing. Whoop. We're gonna definitely need these at some point, I'm sure of it. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright. Ooh. Drop one and smack it. Nice, nice. Apologies for not noticing you. I was focused on processing zoonite. Zoonite? Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is zoonite. I mentioned it. It is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Processing is processing by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be used for your review shortly. Wait one moment. What? Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sorts of materials the ore can be processed into. Oh! Zoron charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Converting dye into other useful materials in this way is called processing. Thank yous. Please visit any time you require material processed. Well, I have some, so can I just, like, throw it in here? Oh, okay, I can exchange. How many would you require? Let's go with 5. Deal. So it's a type of currency as well. I will process this overnight later. Okay. So we now have the charges. Crystal charging, fragment crystal charging. Process from Zora is said to be useful in cell charges. Okay. There we go. We'll drop another seed here so we can see. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. This cave presently had ample sources if it's truly used less and less. This is why I require support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. Aww. I will help you. Smack, smack, smack. Alright. Let's see over here. Oh. This is a minecart station. Excavating resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zora capsules? Zora capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zora capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zoran devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Oh! The ones I give you are fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zoran devices are useful and come in various varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. Keep watch for such individuals. The spare I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a capsule cannot be put back into its capsule. A device cannot be put back into its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Okay. So they're an item we can use. We're working our way to you, Zelda. Oops. Okay. There we go. Yes, we'll use you with the rock. And then from here, we will grab this. I'll lift it this way and put it on the tracks like so. Drop one. Whoop. Drop one. And attach it to the other side. Flippity. Flip, flip, flip. And rotate. Rotate the other way. Flip. Rotate. There we go. Attach. I believe that's the right way. We'll find out in a sec. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. I made an oops. Go forward along the track a bit. There you go. Rotate. There we go. Down and attach. There we go. Alright. Onwards to the next spot. Whee! Is this taking us away from where we want to go? Not necessarily. Let's keep going. Whee! Choo-choo! The bell chime that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also plays its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stirs fond memories. Did I read everything? Huh, okay. Alright, let's see what else we can find around here. Ooh, there's firefly. I made noise. What's this? Capsules. Device deposits operation confirmed. On the track to meeting today's Aura capsule production target. Oh, do you have to use the device depositor? I have nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Yes, this is the device disposer. It produces or encapsulates by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and charges. I can process resources that you hold by dropping them in the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Goodbye. Alright. I will spend my activities for now. The spot remains available to use. Alright, so we can use items to drop into it. Like charges. Zoran charges and horns. Well, we've got a lot of these, so let's drop one of these. No. Drop. Oh, okay, I probably have to do it like this. Like cooking, he said. Back. Put in. What the? Flame emitter. Zoran device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection from monsters. Okay, cool. Cool. Guess we could try one of these. Ooh. Oh. I didn't like... Oh, we got an amber from it. Oh, oops. I put the wrong thing in. Let's try a charge cell. Gave me a fan. Okay, cool. I need to reach my friend. Are you lost again, little dude? My friend and I got separated. My friend has been setting up smoke signals. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Oh, poor thing. At least we already have something with a fan on it. But I think it should be taking us where we need to go. We could also go down that way. Or is that the way we came up? That's the way we came up. Yep. We're gonna switch it around. And put it down right on the track there. Voila. Come here, mister. I'll take you to your friend. Up. Attach. Yeah, we're attaching you there so you don't fall off. Onwards. Relax. There we go. I got you to your friend. Wiggle off. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And drop. Drop. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. 2 seeds. Yeah. Bye. Cool. Something over here, maybe? Church chest. We can always use those. Because they seem to be the currency here. Alright. So it looks like we need to go up another one. Yeah, Loop. Come on, Link. Whoop. There we go. Nothing else around here. And smack. Let's go. Whee. Ah! Ow. Well, that was kind of rude. Like seriously, like, okay. That sucked. So going from here to here is not an option. So I guess we'll just try going this way. We're gonna heal first. We do have food. We have stuff that we cooked. But geez, Biss. I was not expecting that. That's somewhere we didn't go before. Is it? Oh. Spicy pepper. This pepper is exploding with spice. Cook it in dishes. It will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold. Good to know. Discovery. Pit cave. Excuse me, the snowy mountains above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may die. Are you fortified against the cold? Fortified how? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguard used by our creators were meals that warmed them. Those meals were types prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredient will suffice. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by fires. Those situations were effective but less accessible. Be mindful of the ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care of not to eat something with a different effect. Afterwards, the chill will set in again sooner than you expect. Okay, cool. I will take these peppers. I will also take these seeds. And these seeds. So it's going to get significantly colder. So we're definitely going to have to cook some stuff. With the spicy stuff that we got. So one of these and a mushroom should suffice. Let's try that. Cold resist 3 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna make a couple of those. Do do do. There we go. And I think one more should do. Just to be safe. Alright. Let's do this. Heading towards the cold. So we can see that stamina, that the temperature is starting to drop. Not fully yet. Hey. There's one. But where'd the other one go? Whoop. I don't know when I'll need those, so we're definitely going to grab them when we see them. So far, we're going into hour 3 almost of this. Have not been able to make it back to Zelda. Oh, there's 2 paths. Oh, we're not going to go down that way. We're going to continue this way. Get some more spicy stuff. Okay. I guess we have to go down that way. Let's not jump. Hopefully we can just climb down. I don't like... climb down. Woo! Not what I meant to do, but we'll grab all the seeds we can. Oh. Oh, he's still alive. I didn't realize he was still alive. Come back here. Oh, he ran away. Oh, he's like the rabbits. Okay. Giant seeds. Take a little bit of everything. Flint and the ruby. Okay. We can get through this. Oh, okay. That just looped me around. Woo! No. Alright. So, I guess from here we'll have to go up. Is there a way this way? Let's see if our stamina can get us up. Oh, we might just be able to go around that way. Okay, so this is Relax, Link. We're gonna give you some food. Yes, you'll stay warm. I don't know if I'll be able to climb all that. Oh, okay, nope. Okay. That doesn't seem to have anything icy on it. I'm gonna try going from here. It's more spicy. No, we're not gonna be able to do that. Okay. Let's see. So the only way that there should be... This just drops off, which is not good. Which just makes me think I need to get more inventive with the stuff that I have. Which I think is going to be the case. I should cook some more of the spicy stuff so that I'm not messing with stuff later on. So how many of those do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do one more just to be sure. There we go. Doop. Alright, let's do this. Alright. We can do this, guys. Alright. Do I have my track? Do I have a track from over here? Yeah, I've got one here. Hi. Hi, kitty. Alright. Let's try this again. Put you on the track. Lucy, no. We're gonna add some more stuff here. It was charge stuff, right? Yeah, it was the charges. You swear. You're such a butt. You're such a butt. And we got ourselves... Oh! Portable pot. Lucy, stop. Come on. No. Hold on, guys. Lucy, you're such a troublemaker. You know this? You're such a troublemaker. Alright. Let us continue. Alright, so it gives us random things. It's wish good luck kind of thing. Well, that's okay. What if we put multiple in? What do we get if we do multiples? Oh god! Flame emitter fan, portable pot, fan, portable pot. Okay. So, drop one of these. Drop one of these. And we turn that way. Attach. Right. Nope, I did it the wrong way again. I keep doing it the wrong way. Stop moving. Go back there on the track. Thank you. Wiggle. Wiggle. Because I put it the wrong way. And attach to the back. There we go. Hiya! Go! Alright. Turn you off. Alright, so we need some kind of hook system. I think. I think this time we should do it from underneath. And we don't want to have a chance of stuff falling off. That looks about right. No, up. There we go. And then attach. And then you as well. attach. That looks good to me. And then we'll bring it over here. And attach it up and over this way and down. Up and closer. Okay, okay. Maybe from this angle it might be easier to grab it at. Okay. That looks right. And it should work this time. Whoops. The fan is on the wrong side, though. Oh, no. I'm breaking everything. It's okay. We're gonna reattach. Bring it down. Attach there. And then this one, we're gonna fix it and reattach it. Alright, and reattach it just on the corner there, yeah. There we go. Take the whole thing and up, up, up and down again. There we go. In theory this should work. Chanel. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Here we go. I mean, it half worked. Oh God. Do I just jump? Do it! Climb! Climb! You madman! Whoo! Whoo hoo hoo! Okay. We're gonna grab the track though. And bring this over here just in case we need it for something else. And plop you there for the time being. Okay, cool. So we've made it to this area here where the mountain stuff looks like it starts picking up. Oh, it's already 2 o'clock. How fun, time flies when you're having fun. So we've got mountain stuff starting over there. Got a portable pot. I guess we can go up this way a bit. Did I grab the stuff from them? Yes, I did. Grab some stuff here. Alright. So, how do we get... This makes no sense. Alright, we made it here. The pit caves doesn't take us up. I can see you over there taunting me. I don't think I can just climb up. Well, we can try. see if it lets me. Alright, I can get on top. I have a feeling though it's going to make me fall straight down and I'm going to take damage. Why am I being dumb? I have materials I can use. I can make stuff. Oh, I will take the acorn. I will take that as well. Oh, apples. Jump. Jump. Any more apples? Nope. Okay, cutting down the tree. Like, I should be able to make a bridge. At least I can hope I can make a bridge. Alright. Can I get it high enough? Should be able to. Alright. So, you attach there. Awesome. You will attach more straight. Yep. There. And you... There's probably an easier way to do this, but I'm having fun. So, like this. Like so. Alright. We've got our entire structure there. Which we can... Whoop. Start by angling it up. Like so. And drop it like that. Do want to make... No, we should be okay. I think it's long enough. You know what? Just to be sure. I'll get some of that. Alright. We're going to be attaching that to the base. Like so, for now. Alright. No, let's start climbing. Come on, Link. Don't be... Stop trying to push it. You're gonna jump? Is it too much of an angle? Shouldn't be. There we go. Drop. You just gotta be careful. Climbing. I'd rather have two, but I will go with one if need be. Nope. 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 Don't fall. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright. Attempt number 2. Bring you up and around. Okay. We're gonna take our potion and we're doing this. Let's do this. Easy does it. Easy does it. Don't fall. Easy does it, Link. Slow and steady. Oh, I did it. Okay, we got to the snow area. We gotta be quick. Where's the temple? Straight ahead. hurts. Oh, crouch. Okay. We gotta be quick because we don't have much time in this area. Got a bird drumstick. Oh no, don't use that. Don't use that. Use that one. Oh no! Chili, white chocho jellies. The soldier conduct and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they've possessed to you now. That's fine. Oh, there's the temple. Come here. Oh, he's still alive. Yeah. Oh, throw it. Wood stick. Let's use fusion real quick. Wood stick with the rock. Cool. Okay, we gotta keep going up. Do we need another? Can we take any more? No, we don't have any more. Let's keep going. There's some more guys down this way. There's a cave down here too. Cool. Oh, poor dude. Oh no. Yes, I know you're cold. Eat some more porridge. I want that club. So we're gonna drop this. No, I want to drop it and pick up that club. Okay, we got some arrows. Alright, let's get into the cave. The cave might be warmer. Discovery. Bottomless cave. Okay. Where are you? Eh. Got him. Get him! Eh. I got it. Okay. So this is definitely warmer, which is good. There's some bomb flowers. Yes, bomb flowers away. Alright. Something else here, an arrow. Alright. Bottomless. Okay, we're gonna stick to going up and not down. Do 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 do. More bomb. What the hell is that? Drop. Wait. Ooh, let's see. Fusion is on, so we can go like this. Ooh. Oh, okay, go for it. Run away! Ah! I missed it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but... where's the fire ones there? Oh, okay. Either one works. There we go. Go, go, Link, go! Go, go, go! Go beat up on the thingy! He's dead? Woo! Like stone. A strange round stone from a like. Made of crystallized inner fluid, it is good ingredient for elixirs. Oh, it had treasure. Opal. I guess I could have just ran around it. Alright. Getting low on arrows, though. I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Yeah. Ooh. Another one. Okay. Get it! Oh. No! Oh, Flame Mini Club. Oh, that worked. Ah! No! I got too close. Okay, so Flame Emitting Club is great to set it on fire and then heat it with another one. No! Roll! Run away! Or maybe just do both. Okay, I gotta wait for the battery charge. Oh, it tries to lure me in that way. Okay. Alright. You know what? Oof. More arrows is always good. Another opal. Okay. Fire emitter. which is very useful. And now I'm coming out onto snowy peaks again, so we're going to eat some more of this and hopefully get to the top of this quickly, because I should be fairly close at this point. Oh no! I do not want to be frozen. I heard something make a glittery noise. What made a noise? There are robots up there. The shrine is over there. I know for a fact that I can't climb. And I need an axe. I have another axe, thankfully. Okay. We know for a fact that we can't climb up the ice. So we're gonna have to jimmy it from here. Not fusion. We want that one, yeah. Make it as straight as possible. Okay. That was not straight at all, but we're on a time limit here, guys. Up, turn, down. As long as we can get it somewhat up. Turn. Attach. No, that's not gonna work. How am I gonna get up? I know I can do it. Alright. Let's unattach all this crap. Don't roll away. Don't roll away. Okay. Well, that gives me 8 minutes. Okay. So you move forward. That. You turn. Turn. And I need to turn. Turn. Up. Turn. No! Fucking thing. I'm running out of time here. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put you at the top here, like that. Be enough. Please be enough. Alright, go. Come on, jump. Yes! Good, Link. There we go. That a boy. We're gonna throw some flint there. Not what I wanted to do. Gonna drop a flint. Hold. Nope. It's this one I wanted to do. Where's the flint? There it is. Not with my axe, thank you. Okay, we need to make some more fiery, some spicy stuff. What if we just did it with itself? Seven minutes, we'll do another one like that. One more to be sure. Okay. And there we go. Whew. Let's go with the cooking. Awesome. Okay. We're gonna change our weapon. And we are going to head over to the temple. We are probably going to take a short break after the temple since we haven't had lunch yet. And that is definitely something I need to do. I need to hydrate and eat. Let's see what this shrine does. In we go. And then we should be able to get to the Temple of Time. So you have made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. A teleport thing? Ascend. Move upwards through solid material and emerge on top of it. This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you. You ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. The ability to rise. Okay, so it should literally be... That's cool. That's very cool. Guess we'll try this again. I will take your bow. Yes. Awesome. Huh. Ooh, treasure. Ascend. Wee. Nice. All right. Do we just cut these? Whoop. Yep. Timber. And then I can ascend. Nice. I'm loving this ability. This is nifty. Okay. This was a really quick shrine. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. A little bit more of the darkness leaves. Three down. Time for the temple. Time for the temple. May the light of blessing grant you strength you seek. I hope so too. Recipe book. In the recipe book, access from the inventory, you can view the ingredient list used for stuff. I see you have restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. I mean, there's some kind of cave over there. We definitely want to check out. We still have a little bit of time left on our stuff. We cut those two. No, don't climb, Link, and don't fall. Where is it? Wrong button. Oh, wait. It does have a lip I can look under. Aha! Here we go. We got 2:30. Oh, treasure too. Ooh, warm pants. Let's put the pants on. Equip. What are these things? Like gliders of some kind? Alright, let's go back up top and get some more stuff. Whee! because I think that will be very helpful. This thing here. This can move a little bit closer like that. And then I can use this ability, my new ability, and ascend. Whee! Exit. We got some charge. There's a treasure chest there too. Wings. Okay, so they are a type of machine. Ooh, God. Be careful next time, Jeebus. Okay, so from here. Where are they? We got a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. Okay, we got some wings, fan, portable pot, fan, portable pot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We want that one. And we want to pick it up. We're gonna put it this way. And drop. Oh, that's so cool. They float. So we're definitely gonna angle it into the slot here. Yes. No, 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 no. Don't attach. I didn't mean to attach you. No, 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 no. Thank you. Wait, 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 wait. Come back for me. Come back. It started flying without me. Okay, well, we know that it works. We just have to have it set up properly. Oh my God, Link. Come on. Alright, turn this around. Put it here. Jump on. And get ready to fly. Here we go. I mean, this is a really cool way of them flying around. Whee! This is so cool! Whee! I guess we can just, we're gonna dive. Woot! We're good, we're good. We're right at the edge over here. Alright. Oh, okay. We're back at the Temple of Time. That took us like 3 hours and a half to do. And Zelda better be in this palace, because I'm going to be really pissed if she's just not in the game at all again. Like, I was really hoping she'd be some kind of playable character, but we'll see. Excuse me. So we've made it to the Temple of Time. Oh boy. Whew. The closed door completed. Zelda. Please don't just die or disappear. Oh, come on! She's more than just a fucking figurehead. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reversal movement at any time. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it's some sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Zelda! Where are you? Alright, we're in the Temple of Time. We have a new ability. Recall. What? I messed up. Ah. Yeah. There we go. Stop. So these shrines are even here. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Okay. So we need more hearts. This door stands as a test of your vitality over... A test of your own overall vitality. You remain in a weakened state. You've not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings you received at the shrine and offer them all to the goddess, you might just find your way forward afterwards. Let me see the papal pad. Lets you travel to certain places instantly. Now you see all the blue marks on your map. You can travel instantly to any of them. I suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of the island shrine around there somewhere. More shrine hunting. Alright. Let's use this Room of Awakening. Are you kidding me? There was a shrine right by where I was when I woke up. Just wow. Just wow. Alright. Oh, but it means I can do this one here. Because that was something now that... No, stop climbing. Now we have abilities we can use. We can ascend. Whee! Travel through materials. And also stop time. Or rewind time. Go. No, no, no. I messed up. Oh, I didn't mess up. I got it. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm just assuming there's something over here. Stop time. Because knowing Zelda, there is usually something along these ways. Oh. It is this temple we seek. Oh, there's sand. Oh my god. In we go. Cutting grass. Wildlife shelters itself in grass. Alright. The ability to rewind. Yes, rewind. And then stop. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Wait. Ooh, I just got onto it on time. Wee, wee, whoa. I'm digging it. Okay, but before we do that, treasure. Wait. Let go. Treasure. 10 arrows. Always good to have. Whee! Alright. Oh. It's when they meet. There we go. Awesome. So this should be the last one to be able to get further into the Temple of Time. Visitor of the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies an ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer the light that will cleanse you of evil. Would have been interesting if they had done something where like it scales out the darkness. Alright, so it takes 4 orbs to get a heart. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Let's go. Oops, excuse me. Alright, now we can fast travel back to the Temple of Time, hopefully. I believe so, or at least close to it. Cold water. Swimming in cold water will lower your body heat and cause you to take damage. Cook food. Alright. Room of Awakening. This is the crystal refinery. I can take your crystal charger and use them to produce energy wells. Energy wells? An energy well will increase the capability of the energy cell you are carrying. This increase is capabilities allow you to use Zora devices for longer periods. I can produce the energy wells for you if you give me crystallized chargers. Shall I produce? Get producing. 100? 100 of these things? Return when you have collected sufficient amount. 1 note crystallizing Zora requires the mine. Yes, we know. Bummer. Alright. Where were the mines? Oh, okay, that's cool that they tell you where those things are too. Yeah. I know that one of the mines I was close to. No, that's the mine I was at. That's not the mines. Where are the mines? Mines. Because I'd have to jump from here. Oh, there are floaty devices here too. Cool. That's not what I wanted. Grab this. Grab it. But remember to put me in front of it. And then we will spin it. And place it. Almost in the right spot. There we go. Wait for me! Wait for me! Oh. You need to go out of the way. I like how it's like, put your feet here. Oh, I don't know where this is gonna take me. Oh god! What have I done? How do I nosedive it? Do I walk forward a little bit more? Ah! Oh, okay, so you can kind of control it. That's kind of cool. Nosediving. I mean, this is where we would jump, right? Whee! Oh god. Oh god. Whee! I mean, they did the job. Oh, we can't just teleport either. That makes sense. I mean, at least they give you a long enough space to, like, dive into. Alright, back to the Temple of Time. Let's do this. Hut, hut. Temple of Time. Alright. So we gotta get back up top. Rewind time. Doo-doo-doo. Stop. There we go. We're here. We're here to pray. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I grant you power. Heart container. You want a heart container? Yes. I shall grant the power you seek. A rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum heart by 1. Bing. Alright. Go and bring peace to the world. I thought I already did that once. Let's do this. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Do it again. You can do it, Link. Ooh, just. I really hope that they don't put these artificial barriers in front of things.
Good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You're almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Again, I'm very confused on how Ganon, or whoever the person was at the bottom, knew who we were. I guess we go down. And then we go up. By the lip. I hope. Wee! Wee! Yep. This is definitely gonna... Oh, I can't go through that. Walk over the... There we go. Alley-oop. Again. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so they're clearly at different points in time.
Link.
Hello?
Link. You must find me.
To the Kingdom of Hyrule. So, I get the... I don't know how I feel about this so far. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeously done. Do not get me wrong at all. But we're on another fetch quest to find Zelda, and that annoys me a little. So we're heading all the way over this way. Can't put any pins. I guess we'll have to find bodies of water to land in, right? So I guess the closest one would be there. Here we go. Into the water. Sploosh. Alright. So Ganon's corruption, or whatever the corruption is over there. We're back in the Kingdom of Hyrule. And we can still see the sky above. Oh, can we catch butterflies? Nope. Again, I am... Ooh. I scared it off. Oh well. Again, I'm like... Okay, we finished with Ganon's corruption. And then this miasma stuff starts popping up here. That makes sense. So they go investigating. But then again, I question, where's all the people? Oh, there's a bunny there. I scared him. Oh, we ran into a cave, though. What the hell is this? Ah! Was not expecting that. Sorry, I did not mean to yell. Discovered. What the fuck? Ow! What the hell are you? Horbling horn. I mean, Jeebus. some new mushrooms. Bright caps. Arrows. Traveler's bow. Awesome. Oh, I can't take it. Drop. That one. Grab the traveler bow. More these guys. I guess this was just a hideout for him. There's treasure there. Why am I doing that? I have an ability I can use. Seemingly I cannot use there. That. Come on, Link. I could just burn it down. Damn it. You know. Where is it? Where the burning one goes? Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine. No. Link. You're starting to frustrate me. Okay. Let go. There we go. You got all these seeds and stuff to take. Some raw meat. Cool. A treasure. Traveler's sword. Awesome. Giant bloom. And jump. And we're gonna climb out of this cave. There's like troops now moving around. Ah! Gobbo guy decided to come pick up on me. Light thin metal sword used by the guards of Hyrule. It's lightweight, made it easy to handle and enable quick charge attacks. Some horns. Okay. Now, I was trying to be sneaky to get some bugs. There we go. I don't see any more. But there are some spicy fruits. So you'll try and not be attacked. That looks like the place we're heading to. Oh, some grasshoppers. Let's get some grasshoppers. Come on, grasshoppers. I got you. Like, why would they have a base like that? It makes no sense. Oh, more bugs. Come on, buggies. Got you. Got you. Got you. Okay. This does not look promising. It looks like it's the right place, though. Oh, it's a town. Could it be? Link! It's you, you're back! Where have you been? Last that anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Para has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Para is working in the huge building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're all right. Ah, it's you. You arrive. Well, it's sure to cause a bit of a stir, Oh, but you probably need something, didn't you? Well, if this is your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the center of the fort. I can't believe it.
No.
Link, where have you been this whole time? We hope you came back soon, but when you didn't, and now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please do talk to Para first and foremost. She's up in the research lab. That's on the north side of the fort up to the 2nd floor. Hurry. So those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zora devices? That's still so much we don't know about them. But I trust the boss to take things we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule, a creative genius. Ah, what a fine afternoon. Hey, you! Hey, you! Where have you been? Rabey, head of pad development. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should go hurry and talk to Pama. She's been in a dizzy ever since you... Ooh. We'll be right back. We are having technical difficulties with the headset. Hello, and we're back. Sorry for that little interruption. I realized that my headphones would potentially die because they're wireless, so I have connected them now. She's been in a dizzy ever since you and Princess Zelda disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? Well, she's been collecting that stuff. Cool. No. Pose. Okay, it's around the side. Doc looks busy.
What?
That hair, those eyes, Doc?
Oh,
Dr. Palma! The swordman has returned!
okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
She got older. Which again makes me question how long this takes place
So when
after
you
the
and
original.
Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual
Pura.
creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Raru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Yep, sounds about right.
What?
Then?
What?
Are you saying you came from up there? This Rahu you meet, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule's name was. That would make sense. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make any sense yet. But I'm certain the mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle's rising up the falling ruins down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then you're the one... Then they're the most important detail of all. Are you sure that you heard the princess speaking to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help? That settles it. I know only you just returned, Link. But I need you to meet with the research party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tireless for you two. The captain in charge of the search is House. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Okay, so we've got character profiles. So Paru, the highest authority of the ancient technology, she has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zoan civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and accidentally looked like a child not too long ago. Kingdom Hive Rule. Main quest completed. Crisis at Castle Hyrule. Alright guys, so I think that's where we're going to pause for now. We're going to take a short break so that we can get stuff to charge up, and we will back to playing this in probably about 30 minutes to an hour max. Thank you so much for joining, and we'll be right back in, like I said, about an hour and a half. Thanks for joining. Bye all.